banger. Hello, everybody. Hello, how are we doing on this lovely Saturday night? Yes, it's still Saturday. It's not Sunday yet. How we doing? Sorry that loading screen took a while. Again, started stream as soon as I got home. Hey, Peaches. Hi. How are you? Oh. I've got water here, and the ice shouldn't have melted. It's cold. My eyes are watering because allergies. I used to get really bad allergies. They've gotten better, but they still can get bad, especially with like cats and dogs. Not that that stopped me from getting a cat or a dog. I do it anyway. One thing I have had to deal with more recently in the past year than I have is chapped lips. When I go to school, the place where I go to school is very dry compared to Southern California. So my lips get incredibly chapped. Like, I can put on chapstick 4 times a day and they're still chapped. What was the metaphor I used? My lips have more wrinkles than an 80-year-old's nutsack. I think that was it. I think that's what I said. So yeah, that was certainly not fun. But since I've gotten back home, I've been so unchapped. It's been heavenly. It's been quite heavenly. This like little piece of dead skin on my. I was trying to scratch it off. TMI. By the way, there will be a Mecha Chameleon collab next week, just so you know. So yeah, you can look forward to that. I don't have like a whole ton of people so far, but we will be playing. I love this music. It takes me back. Yeah, I'll take that one. Sure, blowhole blast today. A lot of gacha events are like happening right around the time I either leave or get back from my trip in August, which kind of sucks. But I think the day I get back, Snezhnaya releases. Then a few days after that, ZZZ has an update. Wuwa is probably going to release its second phase of the 3.5 sometime around then. And then We have a lot to do in GFL 2. I plan to do that next week. Ideally, I'd like to finish Danganronpa, not by the end of next week, but by the end of the following week. And you're like, wow, that sure is going to take a while, but I don't plan on playing it, like, every day. Because I still plan on doing the gotchas, I still plan on doing the collab, and I still plan on playing Pal World at least once a week. So in reality, it'll be 2 to 3 streams. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish it, but ideally today, I want to finish Chapter 1. I don't know if I can in give or take 4 hours, but I want to finish Chapter 1. Because I'm not sure how it'll look like with class trial, question mark, if there is going to be one in Chapter 1, because, you know, we know with that first motive, you know, but, I don't know, we'll see, but yeah, I've been having some fun with this Danganronpa, so it's been quite fun, so yeah, we're going to continue that. I've been slowly doing the Genshin exploration for that new area, the Lunar Moon, and I'm at like 90%. I'm actually at 86%, and you're like, how does he remember that? Because at 90, I unlock the final level of the treasure compass, where it just highlights everything. I really just need to find one of the Shrine of the Depths, because those give like freaking 15% each. It's kind of crazy. But pretty close with that. I have almost all the oculi. I think I'm missing 6. Not a whole ton. All of which are in the new area, yeah. All of which are in the new area, I'm pretty sure. I can't wait for my, I'm blanking on the name of the Gamersubs flavor, but the Jailbird one? Jailberry? That one, yeah. I think it's Jailberry to arrive. I'm excited to try it. But yeah, I think tomorrow we'll either play more Danganronpa or Pal World, or maybe we'll do Arknight's exploration. I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe we switch it up a little bit from Danganronpa, so we don't do 3 days of Danganronpa in a row, but what do you guys think? Could do some more Pal World. Yeah, let's get so started. Shaky, shaky. What are we doing? Chat, does anyone remember where we left off? Like, what was the objective? Were we going... Were we going to set up the cameras? Or no, we were going to give her the stuff for the cameras? Question mark? Should we... Okay, no. Classroom stairs. On the way to the basement, which is over here, right? In the classroom by the in the classroom by this one, okay. That's good.
Shuichi.
Sorry I'm late, Suichi.
No.
It's alright, I just got here too. How did it go? Did Miu finish the cameras?
That's...
She must have been working all night. She was even too tired to make fun of me. Anyway, here's the result. 2 cameras that will take pictures when the sensor detects movement.
Remember.
And this one will trigger a picture and trigger the receiver. Of course, they're turned off right now, so they aren't taking any pictures. Since they're disposable cameras, we'll have to manually wind the film, right?
No.
Yeah, Miu thought of that. She told me that the cameras will wind automatically.
I see.
So once they set up, they'll take pictures every time?
Okay.
She also modified them so they'll be completely silent to not attract attention.
I see.
That's perfect.
Well...
It needs to be. These are absolutely essential to our plan. And do the cameras have flashes?
That's...
Yeah, they still have flashes on them, but I switched them off. They shouldn't be a problem.
But...
We need to make sure they don't get turned on by accident and alert the mastermind.
That's right.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Why don't you just cover them with something? Miu modified them to our specifications.
Then...
I'll tell you a little bit about the classroom before we set up in the library.
Huh?
About this classroom?
Is that alright?
I think this is the perfect place to keep watch after we set up the cameras. That's fine, but why this classroom?
That's true.
Because we can see anyone who goes down to the basement, with the door open a little.
Look, you can see the staircase, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. We can keep a lookout for anyone who goes down to the basement.
Hey!
There's one more reason I chose this specific classroom. One more reason? Because I can kill you in here without anybody noticing!
Hey!
Which is it's because of something that's only here. This board? The barbed wire on the walls? The monitor? Because we can destroy all the chairs! Oh, you're such a genius, Suichi. You know, I was really wondering what you were talking about there, but I feel enlightened now. I feel like a fool, really. How did I not think of this? Air vent. Is this a vent?
That's...
When the imposter is sus? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, am I lagging? Weird. Wait. When the sussy imposter, or when the sneaky imposter is sus? You guys remember those memes? The Among Us memes? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. It's connected to the library in the basement. You'll recognize the smell immediately. Smell? Steel books.
Well...
It's probably a vent to control the humidity.
Remember
Remember that duct we noticed in the basement hallway? It leads here. Why is this important? And again, everything about this school is odd. The vent is the other chosen. I chose this classroom. The vent is big enough for someone to be able to fit, so we should watch this carefully too. I don't think I could fit through here. Well, maybe I could, but it'd be tough.
Yeah.
It's the perfect spot to keep a lookout.
then...
We should set up the cameras now. We're gonna get caught. I just know it. Someone's gonna be here. Something's gonna happen. Like, there's no way this just goes as intended. So where do you want to place the cameras? Like,
You're right.
disguise them in the books. Slam the one with the receiver at the moving bookcase. If we place the security sensor on the bookcase itself, then when it opens, the receiver will let us know.
Mm-hmm.
We place the camera to face the moving bookcase.
Okay.
Camera should capture the exact moment the mastermind moves the bookcase.
Hmm.
Where are we putting the other two?
Remember.
At the doors? Yeah. The front entrance and then the rear entrance. One at each. That way we'll have pictures of everyone who enters.
Huh?
How about over there? The vent? Bum 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 bum. But we'll be in the classroom,
Hey.
so no need.
That's...
Yeah, we'll be keeping watch in the classroom, so... Unless it goes somewhere else as well. We need something to stand on. The globe. Oh man, you could definitely stand on that. Just might not hold you for long. Can use this ladder. Position the ladder below the vent and climbed up.
Whoa. Now that I'm up here, this is pretty high. It's kind of scary.
And boom, we fall off and we die.
Do you want to switch?
Nah, I'm fine. By the way, can you see my, delicates?
Sorry.
Sorry, huh? So you did see them.
Well, whatever. You can't unsee them. Anyway, this is the vent. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
There we go.
Bum bum bum. Sorry.
Oh, the grate came off pretty easily.
Did you break something, Kaede?
No, I didn't break it.
I saw the look on his face. He probably thinks I'm a klutz. I pushed the grate into the duct, and I lifted my body and looked
So how's
inside.
it look? Could a person fit in there?
There already is a person in
Would
there.
be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through. I can't really get to the vent with all these books in the way, though.
Hi, Sleepy.
Well, we'll be able to see the entrance to the vent in the classroom.
Crazy dialogue. There's been worse.
So that should be okay, right?
Just in case, I'll stack more books around the vent so no one can get through.
With that, I began to arrange the books around the vent. And then boom, she fell and died. One of these times I'm gonna get it right.
Are you okay?
Kaede, what's wrong?
Yeah,
This will work. This will definitely work.
Huh?
got it?
This plan might protect everyone. It definitely will.
You know?
Stuff about piano
course.
stuff. Catch the mastermind and
Oh,
escape.
right.
I don't know what they plan to do after
Then-
they catch them. Yeah, you feeling better, Peaches? Good idea to set up the camera between the books so that... I had an idea while I was on top of the bookcase. What if we place a camera up there? I'm sure the mastermind won't notice it at all.
But
With all the books, I don't know if there's room for the camera.
You know?
I'll test it out where you prepare the sensor on the bookcase. And then boom, she falls off the ladder.
okay.
Sounds like a good
Oh,
idea.
right.
Let's do it. I climbed the ladder and looked at the top of the bookcase. There are way more books here than I expected. It's covered. And
Oh, right.
This is nothing. And she leans over on the ladder. She reorganized the book, and boom, she falls off. Might be too hard to set up a
knew it.
camera. I thought so.
No.
Just gotta try a little
Hey.
harder. See? Yeah. And boom, she falls off the ladder. She's gonna fall off the ladder. Whoa. She organized it. Flipped open the encyclopedia.
Wait!
Is this really the time to be reading a book? Sorry, I get distracted easily. After I made that excuse, I rushed to reorganize the heavy books, but... Looks like there are too many books. You can't really make space, can you?
Aww.
It'd be easier if I could move them to the ground, but that looks suspicious.
Right?
You look oddly happy. No, I don't. If we put them on top of the bookcase, the angle wouldn't quite reach.
Aw.
Is that alright?
It says place the security sensor on top of the moving bookcase. And the camera linked to it will be set up here. That way, it'll capture the moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. We're going to place the other 2 cameras near the exit and the
I
entrance.
suppose so.
I think here and here. And this bookcase is good. They'd have to pass by here no matter which door they used.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. RGs suck. Yeah, they do suck. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot the moment the mastermind moves the bookcase.
Then...
Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And I'll
Hey!
set up the cameras. Oh, I brought duct tape from the warehouse. You can use this.
Yeah.
Thanks. With that, we got to work. I meticulously placed the cameras in the gaps of the
We
bookshelves.
need to set up the camera carefully so that it's aimed at the moving bookcase.
I better use a lot of duct tape so the camera won't fall out of position. The cameras are important, so I gotta do it right.
Yeah.
That should do it.
Okay.
I'm finished too. No matter which entrance they use, they'll be caught on camera. And if they move the bookcase, it will detect that and signal the receiver. That moment, the camera attached to the sensor will snap the critical picture. This should do it, no doubt about it. This plan will probably work. No, it'll definitely work.
Then...
Alright, the final step, turn the sensors on.
I see.
We should turn them on before we leave.
Alright.
There's a 10-second delay as it starts up, so we have to leave quick.
Yeah.
Be a waste of film if we took our own pictures. Be in the lurking mode the rest of it. Okay, Peaches. Hope to talk to you later, then. After setting our trap and powering the cameras attached to the sensors, we quickly exited the library. And they tripped down the stairs, tripped up the stairs, and then fell down the stairs. Now we wait for the mastermind.
Okay.
There's still some time left. Do you want to go see anybody?
No.
I'd rather focus on the plan. Besides, I'm sure everyone else is safe. Our body has been discovered. I'll have all time in the world when we
You're
see
right.
them. Ooh, more chairs to knock over. Upon entering, a wave of anxiety suddenly overwhelmed me. My heart felt like it would beat out of my chest at any moment.
Then...
Looks like let's keep the door open a little so we can see anyone going to the basement. But what if they hear? About the security sensor receiver?
Hey!
Could you hold on to it? I just feel like you'd be better suited for that than me. There's a power switch. Make sure you don't turn it off by accident.
No.
No, you hold on to it, Sweetchi. You're the one who came up with this plan, and I trust you. Also, you said I'm better than you at something. Why do you say things like that anyway?
Huh?
What?
You know?
I guess it's good that we have some time left because I wanted to talk to you about that. He's the mastermind.
You know?
It's probably none of my business, but I think you should be
Right?
more confident, especially since the Ultimate Initiative selected you as the Ultimate Detective.
No.
I really shouldn't be the Ultimate Detective. I'm not even a real detective. What do you mean? I didn't even really want to be a detective. My uncle runs the business, and I'd sometimes help out as an apprentice. I was usually just cheating couples, background checks.
But...
One day I came across a murder case completely by chance. I solved it before the police did. They called me the boy detective. That's when I got scouted by the Ultimate Initiative, though I only solved one case.
Huh?
Even so, it's still amazing that you solved a murder case. Most people can't do that.
No.
I wonder if it really was a good thing I solved that case.
The look on his face when we caught him, I can still see it even now. He stared at me, like he hated me more than anything else in the world. Later, I heard that he murdered the victim to get revenge for his family. The victim was abusive. They drove the culprit's relative to suicide. People told me The culprit was right to do what he did. The
Well,
victim deserved it.
vigilantes don't.
But I led the police right to him. Of course he hated me.
We have a legal system for a reason.
That's not true.
You uncover the truth. That's what
You're right.
detectives do.
I'm
afraid of uncovering it. I'll never forget those eyes. The hatred. The way they stared into me. Anyway, that's why I have trouble looking people in the eyes sometimes.
I'm
not a real detective, Kaede. What's the kind of stupid detective is afraid of finding the truth? Right then, I noticed Suichi's hands were trembling. I gently reached out and held his hand. Oh, whoa, uncensored handhold. Whoa. Don't look, chat, don't look.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up.
Probably shouldn't do that.
A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart.
You guys should
like
probably
the moon's
shut
reflection
up.
on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here.
Aww.
I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost.
Aww.
I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi.
Aww.
With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything.
Aww.
You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind.
Aww. Okay, I'll stop.
So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
And that's when he stabbed her.
okay. I'll try. I don't know if I can, but I'll try.
Yup, that's a promise.
After letting go of his hand, I quickly changed the suspect.
That's right.
Also, I think you'd look way cooler if you didn't wear that hat.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Huh?
I'm serious here. Premarital hand-holding. Once we're out of here, I want you to show me what you look like without the hat.
Aww.
Jeez, I just want to see everyone smile.
You know,
I've seen the expressions people make when they're enjoying themselves. Hey, yo! Pause. That's why I play piano, for the smiles on everyone's faces.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why we need to expose this mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
Right?
So we can smile with everyone else. Sorry, I'm not really doing a great job of doing the voices. After our serious talk, we talked about this and that to kill some time. We did all we could and prepared for whatever happened next. I was nervous, of course, but all we could do was wait for the moment to arrive. And as the time limit drew closer and closer, and then suddenly, the moment arrived.
Huh?
What?
Could it be?
Maybe it's a warning that we need to start killing. The time limit is almost up.
Ah, jeez.
They need to stop screwing with us. How much suffering do they want?
Ah!
Wait, Kaede. I hear people talking in the hallway.
Huh?
I focused my attention on the hallway. I could hear a group of boys and girls talking. I tried my best to listen while I peered through the gap of the classroom door. I saw 7 boys and girls head down the stairs.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro, too?
The 7 continued to walk down the stairs.
Why?
What's a big group like that planning to do? And Taro was with them. Didn't they say they'd end the game? Mastermind has to be with them. It said 7 boys and 7 girls. That's 14 people. You have 16 total, and 2 of them are you guys.
No. No.
Huh?
All right.
Going to check out the basement. I'll come with you.
No.
Stay and keep watch, Kaede. With that, Suichi dashed out of the classroom. Dun 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 dun. She's gonna die.
Jeez.
She's gonna die. She's gonna die. I grabbed the broom. Started cleaning for no reason at all. I thought she was gonna use it as self-defense. She's gonna kill someone with a broom. And then the boom, the killer pops through the door and rushes at her with a knife, and she whacks him on the head and kills him, and then, oh, she's the real murderer. Oh, Suichi finally came back. Kaede, why are you sweeping?
Huh?
No reason. What about the people?
Okay.
Yeah, I went to the game room.
Ding dong dong ding!
In 1 hour, everybody dies. There's only 1 hour until the time limit. It's almost time.
That's true.
Sure, the mastermind will make their move soon. If Monokuma is going to show up when the time runs out, the mastermind will go to the library. Then it happened so suddenly. My heart leapt out of my chest as the receiver in Suichi's hand suddenly went off. Suichi, the receiver!
That's it!
Someone moved, hurry! Run. That's the sound of footsteps, if you couldn't tell.
All right.
FBI, open up!
Yeah.
What are you guys doing here?
Got it.
Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaede's definitely welcome to join.
Yeah.
We're gonna fight Monokuma. We're going to get to the game room. Hold on, both of you. Come with us. The mastermind's in the library. Mastermind?
Okay.
We'll explain that later, but right now you need to come with us. We might really be able to end
Are you
this.
serious?
Sneak attack!
I don't understand, but you just need to throw... Akito, whoever's inside, right? Watch it be Crazy Genius Lady. Or they're all in on it together.
All right.
Jeez.
And boom, no one was there. You took too long. All the anxiety had dissipated. I stepped inside the library. And boom. Oh. Noticed the moving bookcase was slowly closing, but there was no sign. The moving bookcase had closed on its own without any outside help. Where's the mastermind? They probably went... We quickly walked toward the moving bookcase, and then, not far from the moving bookcase, we saw the camera broken. Oh! The shot put ball. He dead. Ronto Amami, who had yet to reveal his ultimate talent to the rest of us. Oh, but I liked him. He was cool. Lay dead on the ground. My class trial. Well, this isn't. We aren't gonna have a class trial here. There is no class trial.
Rintaro?
What in the world? What the hell's going on?
Ding dong, ding dong. Right after Tenko screamed, the front door of the library burst open, and the 4 people who were in the game room rushed in.
What happened?
Gone to hear scream. Huh? Blood. So much blood. Yeah.
Oh me, oh my.
Isn't that Rintaro? What's wrong with him?
You don't know?
He's dead.
Huh?
What? He's dead? Well, that's unfortunate.
But how?
How can you be so calm? Suichi examined Rintaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check for breathing.
It's no use.
Or too late. He shook his head.
No way.
You mean dead?
Are you serious?
He's dead? My vision began to swirl, my legs wobbled beneath me. It's gone to because he was a jock and it was a shot put ball? No, it wasn't. That would have been impossible. He was with people. He has an alibi. I can pretty safely eliminate those 4. Or at least us 4. Probably. I need to see what's on the cameras first. there are more. Why was Rentaro here? And who went in the freaking bookcase? The monitor's off. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind is dead? Then Rentaro was... Who killed him, and why?
Well...
This means the killing game has started, huh?
Huh? What?
Someone killed Rentaro? Wait, maybe not.
I don't get it.
What do you mean, maybe not?
Um,
Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it.
what?
Ended it? What do you mean?
Because...
The mastermind. Rentaro might have been the mastermind.
Huh?
What? I don't know how he died, but if Rentaro was in the library before the time limit ended,
That's true.
there's a high chance that the mastermind planned this. And if he's dead...
Huh?
What? A body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather in the library. Oh, I'm glad.
What a relief! A murder took place just before the time ran out.
Huh?
Monokuma, but how?
Oof.
I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there because the killing game hadn't started. You guys really know how to keep me in suspense. Mastermind controlling you is... Mastermind? Do you mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? And you think it was Rentaro?
How
What an imagination! Of course that's wrong! So there's blood on his hands, meaning he didn't get hit hard enough for him to die immediately? What do you mean there's blood on his hands? You... Oh, did we get a shot of the other side of him? That's also not necessarily true. If the mastermind had died, the killing game
That's
would be
wrong.
over. But
Hey,
the victim was Rentaro Mami, the ultimate who cares? Nothing more, nothing less.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Oh, he killed himself? Maybe. Maybe he killed himself. Killing himself is a possible idea, but I think he would have told people. Because if he killed himself, then a killing does happen. The timer stops.
No.
Monokuma's wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rentaro the mastermind?
Huh?
Came as soon as the sensor went off. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use the hidden door? You think he like put the ball on the shelf so it wouldn't kill him? Or he just whacked himself in the head with it?
No.
Why isn't the killing game not over? Why is he dead?
It's no use.
It's no good. I don't know. Suichi?
Ah!
The pictures! We can check the pictures! That moment the library door swung wide open.
Oh no!
Rentaro? But why?
Really?
That's Rentaro? Oh, thought he was a pile of dirty rags.
I see.
I see. So this ended up happening after all. My, what a world this is. So full of jokes like this. Do you know how many times you'd have to smack yourself on the back of the head?
how?
I mean, like, we can't rule it out. There's no evidence to say you would rule it out. My dearest Rentaro is dead. Oh, I mean, was killed.
Stop it.
It's the same thing. How ironic. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived.
Either way.
So can someone explain the meaning of all this? An explanation isn't necessary. Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a trial, so that'd just be a waste of time.
Go ahead.
With that said, if you're the blackened, raise your hand.
What?
The one who killed Rentaro?
Degenerate male.
I knew it. A degenerate male killed Rentaro, didn't he?
Wait!
How will you know, boy? Do it.
I won't forgive you.
I just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men.
Damn.
That dumbass. How dare he go out and get himself killed?
Don't screw around.
Who did it? I'll freaking punch you in orbit. Don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
It's getting interesting.
Hold on, Aussie. I'll send him off with hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls. That's fine too.
It's my time to shine.
But if it's gonna disrupt the process, then we're gonna bust out the exils.
Oh, Gory!
I'm not gonna look. I don't wanna look at a nasty dead body. Oh, nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than a wedding crashing. I'll throw a wedding every now and then, but funerals are insane, like fishing with dynamite.
So,
Whoever did this really gets to graduate, huh? Heck yeah, I'm a real stickler for the rules. I'm also tough on convenience store clerks.
My heart's racing.
And congratulations, would the Blacken who's about to graduate please raise their hand?
what?
No one was raising their hand.
You bastards!
Didn't you hear me? They get to graduate, so speak up. No one's stepping forward. What's going on? I see how it is. The Blacken has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do a class trial.
Oh?
Excuse me?
Oh.
Very well then. I will give the Blacken what they want and hold the class trial.
Oh.
Wow.
It's getting interesting.
Do they still graduate or are they going to get
Hold
punished?
on.
What the heck's going
Got
on?
it.
Like we said before, we're going to file the class trial so you bastards can find Rintaro's killer. Get it right and only Blacken will be punished, but if you get it wrong... Okay, so we're just reverting it to a regular. We're getting rid of the first
My
blood perk.
heart's racing.
The outcome is much worse. The culprit should have just stepped forward.
Thrills, chills,
Before we can get to hold the class trial, you gotta investigate.
Gee.
So you're saying we need to investigate ourselves? Of course, that's what makes the killing game so good. Why are they turned on? Because they're weird. I mean, the blue one was literally talking about, like, last stream about how he was getting a boner. Like, there was a whole, like, 30-second dialogue about them talking about boners. The Blacken's handiwork is much more entertaining than I expected.
Shing!
Start investigating. Alright, here we go.
All right.
Let's get going then.
Wait.
Wait, where do we
Don't
start?
you get it?
We're looking for the truth of Rintaro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure. Huh? I don't want to be annihilated. I'm just a cute, normal girl who can use magic, you know.
Why, you?
You're the last person you should be calling yourself cute.
Then,
Do not fret. Just imagine this is something out of the police drama or detective manga.
do you agree?
Right, Suichi?
Okay.
Right.
Impossible.
I am in trouble. I've never watched police dramas or read detective manga.
Let's see.
Well, there's no need to think so hard. We need only converse with the corpse. A corpse is not a dead person. This is an assumption made by the living.
Wonderful.
By coming face to face with the corpse, we will learn great many things.
Actually,
Is it true? The odds are 1 in 15. Shouldn't be hard to figure it out. Or, no, 1 in 16.
Don't screw around.
The odds are 1 in 16. Blood spatters upwards, meaning he was bent over. No. 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 No.
On your knees.
So you, or maybe it's you. Mini, mini, miny, mo. Look at the bookshelves. That blood, it wouldn't make that blood stain. If they hit at the top of his head down.
Weird.
No one can choose that way.
How exciting!
Everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring. Yes, because... Okay, Bay Harbor Butcher. I've just taken a forensics course. We did a whole thing with blood and blood patterns. And that splatter indicates that there's more than one blow. Because the first blow does not create a blood splatter. So there were multiple blows. The first blow usually bruises or splits the scalp, doesn't cause an airborne splatter because the weapon hasn't hit a blood-pooled wound yet. When the second or subsequent blow or subsequent blows strike an already bleeding wound, the blood is then displaced, and because of the sudden stop of the weapon being utilized against the blood splatter, it splatters and spreads. The blood droplets will radiate outwards in all directions from the point of impact, like a sphere, right? If the victim is upright, the splatter will go up, down, and sideways. If the victim's on the floor, the splatter will radiate across the floor and up onto nearby walls or furniture. So yes, he could have been leaning over, but the more likely scenario is that it could have been he was hit and then hit again while he was falling, or he could have been bending down and he was hit, fell over, and then hit again. But it's only that second splatter, that second hit, that's going to create a splatter. And if the attacker then takes, assuming the attacker does 3 hits, more than 2, when it hits the second time, it's going to have blood adhering to the object, right? If they raise the weapon to strike again, that blood will be thrown into the air off by basically centrifugal force. This is called a cast-off pattern, and this cast-off pattern will go like in the direction they swing it up, typically onto the walls and sometimes ceiling, and like because, you know, it flings it. It depends on what the weapon is. In this case, it would probably go on the wall and the ceiling. The number of those blood trails can determine the amount of minimum number of blows struck. It would be an X+1 scenario. So blood trails plus 1 is the minimum number of blows, because the first one's not going to create a blood trail. The drip stains from the weapon would go onto the weapon or floor. The blood would flow down, assuming they got hit on the back of the head. It would flow down due to gravity, which can help determine if they were moved after the attack. So we need to see where the blood went, because we know where it originally was and where it went. Is it going down to his neck direction? That would indicate that at the time, his neck was facing toward the ground. Or is it going down in the other direction? That would mean at the time he was hit, for the second time, he was already on the floor. Does that make sense?
That's wrong.
We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation.
Huh?
Hey,
If we all lose our trust because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate the case.
Huh?
Investigating's the same thing as not trusting one another. No, it's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at and lose all trust in each other. But we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate, not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. Did I say something wrong? You're just so direct and assertive. I wish someone would be direct and assertive. Just kidding. I just said what was on my mind. You're becoming super liable.
Right.
I agree with Suichi. Actually, he just said exactly what I was gonna say. You always say that, bro. Cheers.
Allow Gonta.
Gonta not smart. Not sure Gonta be much help. But Gonta do his best. I will work hard with Atua's guidance. I'll be much happier alive than dead anyway.
That's right.
I will do my best.
I shall give this task my all.
Okay.
You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time. I really hope that guy dies next. The only one that didn't respond is her. Don't tell me it was her. I liked her. Of course they haven't. I can't change what's already happened, but I can change what will. I have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it. All?
Well then.
If one of you did kill him.
I guess.
So we can survive. Let's find the culprit and kill them. Okay, first I want to look at the cameras. Because they in theory, should have captured something. This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but
Oh, I'm
at least now you guys are getting into it. You again? What are you doing here? Don't be so crude. I've just come to bring you a present. This is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Ta-da! A notebook that will kill anyone whose name's written in it. Hey, yo. The Death Note? Could it be the Death Note? Oops, my bad. It's a Monokuma file.
I guess.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Let me explain.
The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. But there's no info that would point to the Blackened, because that would ruin the trials.
Let's all get along.
I don't know. Maybe you'll guys find something useful, because you're not experienced investigators, you know?
Don't screw around.
Monokuma file? Like, y'all making him believe something he made.
No.
Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents, no?
Atua has spoken.
Alright, let's take a look. The victim is Rantaro Amami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjugated to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fracture and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Cranial fracture and... okay. It doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious, but the killing game is so going on, so we'll assume he wasn't. Who is?
Actually.
That's a little late, but this is real. Rantaro's really dead.
That's right.
And it's the mastermind's fault.
No doubt
The
about it.
mastermind killed Rantaro.
That's...
I'm sorry, what are we talking
Please.
about? Spare us
Yeah.
no detail. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Suichi and I explained to everyone. We told them the possibility of the mastermind hiding among us, and about the trap we had set in the library to lure them out, and that someone got snagged in our trap, so we came to the library to check, and discovered Rantaro's body.
Understood.
So that's what happened. I was not aware you two had planned such a thing. That was the point. So you use those cameras like modified for this bullshit?
But you know,
But why'd you keep something important a secret from us? Because once we knew of one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it is. That's why you two were afraid of, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
But...
But if there are cameras, won't this case be solved really easily? Oh man, that's boring. The culprit should be in the pictures. It'll be case
Then-
closed. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't check the cameras immediately. Oh my gosh, there's no cameras. Or the film, it was out.
Is that alright?
It was broken or
Well.
something. Kaede really taped it down well.
Because
I didn't want it to fall since it was aimed at a moving bookcase.
Remember,
Here are the three cameras. Now we just have to develop the film.
I will do it.
Allow me to perform that task.
That's amazing!
Is there anything the Ultimate Maid can't do? Is she gonna mess it up and then the evidence is ruined or something?
Leave it to me.
If that's what you need, just leave it to me.
I'll do it.
I heavily doubt that.
Stop it.
Don't butt into our... She ignored my objection, walked up to Suichi and took the cameras from him.
Ah!
A strong, sensual woman. Don't underestimate me. Give those back. I won't do anything underhanded or devious. Let you know when we finish developing them. I don't trust her at all. It was pointless to yell at her. Monofani left as swiftly as they went. And there she goes. This is important evidence. Sorry, I was being careless. It probably okay. She said develop photos, then give photos back.
That's right.
And she said she has to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence.
Sheesh.
Looks like we've got no choice but to believe it.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
It's important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe. Atua, huh? No, you're worried, but you can trust me. We'll just have to be patient. That this whole thing would be over once we expose the mastermind. And now we're just in an even bigger mess.
Hey!
Kaede, I have a proposal for you.
Is that alright?
Could we keep working together during the trial, like we're doing now?
Huh?
Suichi? I know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
It'll be like having 100 people helping me if you're there.
Thank you.
So I don't care about this mushy stuff, so let's get started. And try and take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually,
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
what do you think?
Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves.
Why?
In other words,
If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right? You're right, since the culprit is one of us. If each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but...
Logical.
No, that's logical. Please speak your mind, Kirumi.
that's right.
It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. Yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it. Investigation start. Can I not go over there? The moving bookcase is closed right now. Open
By
it.
the way,
Set up a security sensor on top of the bookcase.
Okay.
It should still be there. Let me check. Suichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I've turned the receiver off. You can turn it off?
Okay.
Yeah, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside and didn't want to alert them.
I see.
Smart thinking. Receiver on Suichi has been added to the truth section. Bullets. Can I investigate the body, please? Pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body?
No.
I can do it. Is this Fortnite? Yeah, this is Fortnite. Last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
He was checking the cameras.
Remember.
He came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to the spot. Oh, why would he do that? There's no trace of his body. Doesn't add up. What do you say? Being moved.
Are you okay?
You've gone pale. Body of someone who was alive and just talking to us a little while ago.
No.
We just have to do our best. Not for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. So we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey!
I'll help you in any way I can. Oh, he blushing.
Jeez.
Okay.
Right. So this is actually quite interesting. Because the blood only splattered in this direction and didn't splatter in this direction, didn't splatter in this direction, didn't splatter in that direction, didn't splatter in that direction. It makes sense it didn't hit the ceiling because the ceiling is very high up. This indicates, though, that, I mean, you can't really see the blood. The blood would leave a way more visible trail on the head than you can actually see here. The shot put ball was taken from the warehouse. Oh, you can't investigate the blood splatter? That's really interesting. You can also tell the direction of the blood splatter by the, you can see how long it is. You can actually calculate the angle from where the blood came from using that. So, by using that information, I can tell that the impact happened, like, right here. If it's anything to believe. It happened somewhere near here. And it does look like a few impacts happened. A few impacts would definitely have to happen for all of this. But it's interesting that it didn't go anywhere else. I can't really use this as evidence because it defies basic forensic knowledge. And I don't think they're intending for you to use that. So, I would use this, but I don't think I can. This ball did roll, however. Which would make sense if he killed himself, because it would drop and then it would roll, because of the motion. I'm sticking to the fact it's a suicide.
Leave it to me.
To start. Suichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's body. Deep wounds, yeah, no shit. Consistent with blunt force trauma, yeah, no shit. Don't see any other injuries. File's accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
For now. Then he stuck his hand in Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
What are you doing? Checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're gonna do this, we have to be thorough. How can you say that with so much confidence? Rantaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's the exact same model as ours. He didn't have a card key? That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. He really wasn't the mastermind. Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Shot put balls taken from the warehouse.
Could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah. Blood all over it. It's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You'd have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Okay, we can eliminate the robot.
Are you okay?
We finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here from now. Oh my gosh, this hurts. The fact that this is all they're doing when investigating the body hurts. The body is the most important piece of information in a murder case ever. Why did he come to the library? It seems likely he wasn't the mastermind, so what was his reason? I'm guessing that's something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Maybe he found out about the bookcase as well, went there to try and hide and find the person. He saw the camera, investigated the camera, and that's when the real murder snuck up behind him and hit him. Also a possibility.
Could it be?
Notice the hidden door, just like we did. He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. No way, he should have told us. You could have worked together. You didn't tell anyone else? Like, what do you mean?
No.
Probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand as he firmly pulled me to my feet. Ooh.
Remember.
Let's go. We can't waste time now.
Yeah.
Can't give up now.
Shuichi.
I can recline you even more. Can't give up till it's over. We have to continue the investigation and find the mastermind. I'm guessing no one's gonna have useful info. The motive he gave of is part of it, and so is that strange music.
That's terrible.
But that music at such a high volume, it made us feel sick and want to kill. What?
Okay.
I can't believe it.
I don't think the music had anything to do with it. Promotional video BGM.
Trashy skank!
Don't talk to me, crotch itch.
Huh?
What's the controller for? It's a prone. Don't you mean drone?
Actually...
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy you. I have no idea what she's talking about. Then this controller is. Oh, you're getting it. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
Ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miliruma. It's a drone. I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
Why do you need a drone to draft a floor plan? That seems...
This way,
kinda
I
silly.
get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork. Out of my way!
You could draft a floor plan without an aerial view. Like, what do you... It's not that difficult to draft a floor plan.
Bitch! Ah, jeez.
My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders.
What did I do?
Udders?
Actually,
It's crazy. A bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Okay. Kirimi, did you find anything?
but
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
then
They must have killed to survive, so it is odd they would not step forward.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh? That is correct.
That'd explain why the forego their survival in favor of a class trial.
Do you agree?
The culprit also... Well, if the culprit's also the mastermind, it certainly is plausible.
Yeah.
Killing us all does seem like something the
Then.
mastermind would do. So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. What's good, little boy? If you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. I want to know
Sorry.
too. I can't say
Not
anything yet.
cool.
There's gotta be someone you're suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be. A good detective wouldn't be suspicious of anyone. They would only know.
Jeez.
You're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others just a little bit more? And let me warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can be easily twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you'll need something even more powerful.
Huh?
Be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. I feel like I'm missing something. The globe. The ladder. The vent. We're keeping watch in the classroom. Don't think the culprit came in or out through here. Unless they were hiding in there from the very start! Library vent has been added to the truth vault section of the monopod. Rear sliding door. Furthest from the stairs leads to the hallway. See, it opens when you slide it. Do you think Rantaro entered through this door? Can't say for sure until we get the pictures back. Can I leave now? I've investigated moving bookcase. Oh, I guess I haven't talked to Suichi, but... Do you remember what we saw when we came in here? The moving bookcase closed on its own. Someone could have gone in it. No one even touched it, so how did that happen? It has to do with how the bookcase works. Suichi moved the bookcase to... boob case? Boobs? Sorry.
Is that all right?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, he let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit... It closed on its own. Set up like an automatic door. Closes after a period of time. Makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
Or there would just be a button on the other side that would close it. Like, what do you mean? The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. But if the bookcase closes itself after you enter it, maybe the reason the bookcase closed itself is because they hid past the door.
You're right.
But then how did they get back? Because everyone was there when we were investigating. They couldn't have gone in there. It's not possible. And don't tell me they snuck in while other people were like, come on. It's a sliding bookcase, like no one would notice that. Unless they have a way to get from behind that door to back in the library besides this bookcase, which would defeat the purpose of the freaking bookcase. Where does the door lead to? We don't know, but we know it's something to do with like Monokuma's like hideout. Like the mastermind uses this to get to Monokuma. Like we don't know what's behind it, but Monokuma door. Look, it literally wouldn't be possible for them to go in there because if everyone was at the site when the body was discovered, okay, if the four of us went in, we saw the door closing, assume that there's a person behind there. Assume there's a person that went behind the bookshelf. Us four, we go, we discover the body, right? And then everyone else comes in. One person would have to have been missing, and that would immediately suspect that person. And they couldn't have gotten back out without people noticing because it's a big giant bookcase. It's right next to us and it moves like... You get what I'm saying? So, they weren't behind that bookcase. Check that out. What are we checking?
Remember.
The dust on the card reader. Suichi moved the bookcase once more.
Then...
Leaning in to get a closer look.
Huh?
The dust is still there.
You're right.
The mastermind didn't hide here. Never mind, the mastermind replaced the dust? Okay.
No. Okay.
The one who moved the moving bookcase at this time was Rantaro himself? No.
No.
Didn't have to be.
I see.
Still think the mastermind's the culprit. I don't think so. Oh my gosh, what do you honestly want me to investigate? I've talked to you, I've talked to you, I've talked to you. I've investigated that. I've investigated that. This front door that leads. We went through this door before we discovered the body.
Yeah.
We saw the moving bookcase and that's when we ran over.
That's true.
What if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did?
That's...
Aww.
But this is not evidence. Someone opened the door to distract the others of something? Someone opened this door. They didn't open the door inside of the door. They didn't actually scan the card on the card reader. Why did they open the door? Don't know. But if we saw it closing, then the mastermind immediately would have had to go out through this door. The mastermind would have had to immediately go out through this door because it starts closing when you let go. And they couldn't have hid in here because we were in here and saw the body. And they couldn't have gone out this door is because this is the door we came in. So they could have only gone out of that door. And who was in the hall? The... Her and him. I don't know what else to investigate. Want me to talk to you again?
Shuichi,
I need some advice. What do you think we should check first?
That's true.
Areas where we place the cameras. Like the bookshelves, the vent.
If I remember correctly...
Make clues around his body.
Well...
We need to hear from everyone here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we placed a camera here. But I can't check that. There's no pop-up. Does that door lead to the hallway? It leads to it leads to a hallway that here. Can I look at the map? This is what it looks like. So the door on that southeast side, assuming north is up, is the one we entered through, the one near the stairs. So it's one of the two we saw. We don't know for sure. Because they were coming down the hallway from the game room. The other camera was right here. But I don't... Tons of books are crammed in various stacks on top. Doesn't seem like anything has changed.
Remember!
Yeah.
Stacked books. Okay, that's the final one. Let's get to the entire library.
You're right.
Once we get those, we can't just keep saying that. We have to keep investigating.
That's true.
Collect alibis, know who was with who.
I see.
Who should we question? The 6 people that went down to the basement with Orantaro. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tanko, Anji, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. It's one of the two we saw, but they'd theoretically not have an alibi. Theoretically, the two should have an alibi of each other. Spiky Hair isn't in that group. She should have been in the game room along with Orantaro. Let's ask them about what happened there. Yo, it's Nagito Komaeda real. Oh, it's the legend, the man, the myth, the legend himself in YouTube chat. That's crazy. Hi. It might be Spiky Hair. I can see why you'd think that, but there's not enough evidence to say that it is with any degree of certainty. Like Maki. In the game room where Rantaro was killed, right? What were you doing down here? Rantaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? No, we're just trying to collect alibis. You should suspect me. In fact, you should suspect everyone.
Because...
Someone got killed right after we all gathered. The timing's too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose. Got it? So you just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm.
But...
Why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. Has anyone died yet? Yes. We are in the first investigation of this game.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Anji's connection to Atua would be useful.
Huh?
What about you?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight.
But...
Why do you have the strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe he figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence? What was Rantaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. Then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around... Kaito and Tenko. So unless they were there together, they have alibis. The four of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Anji, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined.
Huh?
Gonta? He did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back.
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other two felt the same way.
Like I'd
Why
know.
don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. There's no way it was... I don't think it was.
Shuichi.
AV room is that room in the
Could
back,
it be?
right? Have you never
Yeah.
been in there before? Nope, not yet. Oh. Well, this place is kind of lit.
Wait!
Can't not murder anyone.
Come on, man.
I told you, we're not saying you did. We just want to talk. No, it's him, alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
No judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
Hey.
What's going on here?
Ah.
Where are they guiding? We're just trying to ask him. Just tell us nicely while we're asking. Are you or are you not the culprit?
Yeah?
Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit?
Huh?
Not. It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. Your questions are the problem. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple.
Jeez.
That's totally off topic. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement, alone the whole time, right? What were you doing here alone? Wise guys. Wise guys. He would have to leave the room to kill him. As we know, unless the vent connects to... There's a vent here that connects to that room, which wouldn't make sense because the books are still organized in their right way. He would have had to leave the room, go into the game room to leave. So they would have noticed him leave. Therefore, it couldn't have been him. Do I need to get out MS Paint? Or does what I'm saying make sense? Do I need to get out MS Paint, or what I'm saying doesn't make sense? Gonta happy to be invited, but Gonta think he not help cause not smart.
Bugs
So
are...
Gonta in here alone watching bug movie. Makes sense.
Huh?
How was that?
honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
But you know...
How is it locked?
With my magic.
I'll change you in a girl with my magic. Gonta no can become girl Gonta, then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Can you shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that all right?
Can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta...
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta can no fill up with fight.
honest.
That is really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, because Gonta's so big and scary looking.
Whoa!
Calm down, you're making a really scary
How can
face.
this be?
Because Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I could see why people would suspect him. Because I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
Let's investigate this room a little more. We need to verify
Yeah.
Gonta's alibi. Because unless there was an... Oh! There's a backsliding door. Oh, wait. This door's different from the other ones we used to enter the game room. Was it connected
You're right.
to the hallway?
Yeah.
I tried to open it, but...
Huh?
It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick an arm through. Suppose it's not possible
No.
to use this door. If it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. Yeah, but it would have ripped the door off the hinges. You would have been able to see that.
You don't get it, do you?
That's right. Gonta never do that?
Breakfast, most important meal of any gentleman day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
Think Gonta could eat the door?
No.
No, I mean, I don't think he did this. Like, look.
Is that all right?
There's dust piled on the railing. The sliding door hasn't been moved in a while. He just forced his way through the gap. There maybe be enough for a baseball to fit through. Oh! Could he have thrown the shot put ball? If a baseball could fit through there, could he have opened the door to the library and then thrown it through?
It's magic.
Wait!
Okay?
Oh, I can use magic. Oh, so it was you. Just kidding.
What's the matter?
No.
Just something I want to confirm. I'm trying to... Oh. As Suichi peeked through the gap in his
I
leg,
knew
he
it.
muttered. You can see the rear entrance to the library. The door and the rear entrance are located straight across. So what?
That's...
It's a little concerning. Hey, we still don't know. It's just possible for it to happen. Just because it's possible doesn't mean it's the answer. I think we've investigated everything here too.
Hey!
Let's go ask the others some questions.
Aw.
This would have been done with if we had the pictures. Not necessarily. I mean, yeah. Having the pictures will eliminate... Okay, wait. No, he sees the rear entrance of the library, meaning it's across the hall. Yeah, so here's what I'm thinking. Let me get out the MS Paint. Alright, this doesn't work. How did I do this before? Forgot how we did this. I thought I did it by a game capture. No. Did I do a display? Display capture is always dangerous, man. Okay. Okay, hold on. Just had to change the capture method. Okay, so, whoa. What the frig? What's this? Oh, the game captures there too. Okay. Have fun? Okay. Take care. Have good EPs. Alright. Here's your case. So, game room and stuff. A bee hero like lurking. Okay, and then this is the library, or whatever, right? Then you have your stairs here. And then you've got your hallway, right? Again, this is very crude. These represent doors, by the way. So people were in here. This is the game room, right? This is AC is what they called it. This is a library. Library. Sorry, I forgot how to spell library. I don't even think I spelled that right. Anyway, you get the point. This is the vent thing here. Okay, so shelf here, shelf here, shelf here, and like the door here. Oh. Okay. So the theory is, at least what Suichi was concerned about, is that this door was open, and then this door peeked a little bit open, and he threw the shot put ball through here and hit him on the back of the head. Forensics would state that's not possible because there wouldn't be a blood splatter, but I digress. I digress. That's what he's worried about, is that he could have done that. My theory is one of two things. Situation 1, suicide. Hits himself back on the head here. Why would he do it? I don't know. That's situation 1. Situation 2, which I'm somewhat more inclined to believe, is that someone came through here and threw the ball through here. Hence not being captured on the cameras, which I'm just gonna assume they're not captured on the cameras because that would make it a case closed and that wouldn't make it fun, you know? And they threw it through here so they could act knowing that he was in here, so they could be like, oh, well, what if he threw it in there? Like, you know, to try and frame him in a way. So they threw it from here. Through there. Hit him right there. We came in through here. Why was the door open? Because he opened the door and then went to the camera. He went to the... opened the door and then went to... It was like, oh, there's a camera, and looked at the camera and then he threw the ball. I don't know. But that's my current theory as of now. And don't get me wrong, it could be wrong. But with the evidence we have, that is what I'm inclined to believe. Now, is it definitely right? Probably not. But I think those are the two possibilities. But I don't actually think that he did it. Like my theory that he threw it through the door. Yeah, it's totally possible. And I'm not saying it's not. I lack the inclination to believe that that's how it worked. But you could be right. That Spiky here did it. Spiky Hair could have done it through one of the things I showed, but I also doubt it because it seems like he has an alibi. Now, does he actually have an alibi? I need to talk to everyone to see, but it seems like at the moment he has an alibi for the whole time of while it was happening. Unless the other girl, the martial artist one, whatever that's called, whatever the thing she does is called, abandoned him for a second, and then they like split off, or he went first, or something like that. And you know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I don't see how that could be the case, if that makes any sense. Yo, I was doing my Arknights dailies. I know. I was doing my Arknights dailies while explaining that. Thank you, Shy Lily, for sending me the final clue I needed. I've been waiting for that clue for days now. She sent me the one I needed. Yatta! Yes, I am Monokuma in YouTube chat. Y'all got creative names. Oh, it says poo-hoo-hoo or something, but Google translated it. That's great. Monokuma's in my chat. So who do you think did it? I don't have... Did you hear my theory on what the situation is right now? The two possibilities of what I think it could be? I have cameras, so of course I'd know. Y'all are creative. He's Monokuma, guys. Just, you gotta believe him. Yeah, Sleepy thinks it was Spiky Hair Man. I'm inclined to not believe so. I'm inclined to also say that the forensics in this case is messed up. But we'll see. Because the first hit of something does not splatter blood. If I strike someone in the head with in the back of the head with a baseball bat once, hit them once, no blood splatter. There's a pool of blood, but no blood splatter. This makes me inclined to believe that there is more than one hit. I don't think that's actually the case, because I think I know how this case is going to play out, in which case I just explained a few minutes ago. You know who the mastermind is. Shouldn't wait and do nothing. Can you give me a brief summary of your prediction? I got you, homie. Map. Behold, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. I'm the map! Okay, so. Library, AC, game room, okay? So, the theory is, or the reason why Suichi was worried is because this door can crack open a little bit to, like, there, right? So Suichi was worried because the shot put ball could have been thrown through here and hit him on the back of the head. In theory, that's correct, except there wouldn't be a blood splatter. And I'm just going to assume that this game gets it wrong and that there's not a blood splatter. How do forensics works, there shouldn't be any blood splatter if it was just one blow. I don't think it was that. I think there are two possible scenarios. I am inclined by game logic to think of the first one, and by forensic logic to think of the second. The first being that someone came through here, threw the ball through here so the camera didn't catch them, killed him and then blamed it on him because he was in this AC room and blamed it on the possibility that he could have thrown it through the 2 rooms. Second possibility. Suicide. Explaining why he is the only one on the cameras. Again, we haven't seen the cameras. I'm just assuming that he's the only one that appears on cameras, because if the murderer appeared on camera, I feel like it would be way too easy, you know? Suicide. But don't you know how hard it is to throw a shot put? Yes. Which is why I'm more inclined to believe, forensically and logically, that it was a suicide, because that would explain the multiple blows to the back of the head, hence the blood splatters. I'm just saying, forensically, it would have been impossible with a one-shot put ball for him to throw this, hit them on the back of the head, and then caused a blood splatter. Have you considered the kill was done from long range? We don't know that. We don't know that. There's no evidence to suggest it was done from a long range. The only slight evidence is that all the blood went to this wall. But even then, I can't use the blood on the wall as an example, because if it was a long-ranged shot and he did throw it and hit him on the back of the head, again, there wouldn't be a blood splatter. The first hit of something does not splatter blood. It is a common misconception, because think about it. You slam, let's say you take your boot in, right, and you stomp in a rain puddle. That friction from it hitting the puddle scatters it all over. Now think, if there's no puddle there in the first place, the boot hitting the ground wouldn't splatter water at all. It's not Makoto. Similar to the back of a head. If the back of the head is hit with something, the first hit won't splatter blood because there is no blood to splatter at the start. You can't splatter the blood like that unless you hit 2 hits exactly in the same place. And even if you did, that would cause there to be 2 shot put balls there, not 1. So all evidence suggests that there were multiple hits with the shot put, or the game is getting forensics wrong. It is one or the other. What if I did it? Don't mind the bloody knife in my hand. It's irrelevant to the case. That's my theory. So I think, as of now, what is Spiky Hair's ultimate ability? He's the ultimate astronaut? This is my current theory. Thoughts? Thoughts from the perspective of someone who hasn't played the game. Let me rephrase. No spoilers, but what do we think of my idea? Is it logically sound? Do you find flaws in it? It is sound? Okay. Because I would think so. It's completely wrong. Well, I had multiple theories. So... I don't know which one you're talking about. Yes, it could have been the big guy throwing the shot ball through the 2 doors. Do we know what direction the group came from? Like the second group? large one? I mean, they came from the game room. So they came through... They came through this direction right here. I don't know if they went like this. I think they went like this. Oh. I think they went like this. But I'm not entirely sure. They might have gone like that. I'm not. I think they came through the large doors, though. Does that change anything? Why were you thinking about that? Kazuichi, I'm an architect. Who's in my YouTube chat with all these creative names? Koichi Soda is my name. You're an engineer? Monokuma's like, get it right, fool. Yeah, you keep going, YouTube chatters, with the creative names. I need I need to make a short out of this. Also, have you seen Miss Sonia? Have you seen Miss Sonia? That's good. Oh, where's the hope in this situation? Nakitoko Mae. Oh, where's the hope in this situation? You guys are too good. Where's the... Realist Fuyui Goku's Don't get all philosophical about open shit, you bastard. That's great. Who's next? Freaking Kyoko. But yeah, so I see those two possibilities. I'm starting to develop some sort of trigger-happy havoc. are great. Can we just say goodbye to Despair? This much better. Yo, she looked kind of creepy like that when you can only see the outline. What was this? This is not relevant. I don't think she's gonna be of any help. Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide new information.
Mm-hmm.
That's right!
Gotta be the most suspicious. Not to mention he's also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence? How's your investigation
No.
going? I haven't done anything.
Degenerate male!
Been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh? Listen up!
Watching Angie. Angie's just been wandering
I
around
see.
alone.
Okay.
She does not look happy right now.
Ugh, degenerate males!
No.
I kind of hate her.
Hey,
I'm not gonna investigate, Angie.
I...
Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey!
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Would he be able to go in heaven in peace? Hey, doggy. You wanna come here? Doggy, come here. Koi. Koi. Listen, Koi. Come. Koi. Here. Come here. You wanna come sit? Come here. You're just sitting there looking at me like you're constipated. Kirumi Dojo, thank you for the follow. I've been looking at my dog. And he just... Every time I look back, he gets closer. Like it's a whole... Are you okay? Are you puking? Come here. Come here. No scratchies. Come here. Come here. Come here. Or not. Ain't no way you guessed the plot, Brochacho. I've guessed the plot. I know the entire plot.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum. Wait.
Huh?
It sounds like a credit card reward program. Okay. What do you want? Come here. Come here. No, come here. Yeah, no bed for you. You can sit on my lap, though. Everyone say hi to Doggy. Doggy, say hi. Sniff right here, bud. Alright, doggo. Sorry, I'm gonna have to put my arm over you to play the game. Here, yeah, just lay down. Lay down. Iko. Alright. Flagpole is rising. Makoto is crazy. Investigating together. You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. I mean, we didn't agree to investigate with partners. Are you okay? Are you okay? Do you want me to put a blanket on my lap? Doggo doesn't like me. Yeah, why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other
Was it?
person. Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do
Hey.
it. Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader?
Is that
I
alright?
thought you were the ultimate supreme leader. What were you doing at the time when Taro was killed?
Oh.
Interrogation from the ultimate detective? What a rare opportunity! Then I'll gladly answer, to tell you the truth. I was in the library smashing in Rintaro's head.
Huh?
Quit screwing around and take this seriously. Do I really need to tell you what I was doing? What?
Because?
What if I gave you honest answers? It'd just make everything boring. This dude's the Nagito of this game. The trial's gonna be boring anyway, since we'll have photo evidence.
Anyway,
This is a game. Let's have fun with
That's
it.
wrong.
This isn't a game. Rintaro was murdered. Ibuki Miyoda does music. For reals. YouTube chat be popping off today.
how exciting!
It's the game of life or death. I'm so excited. Is Koichi actually enjoying this? I think he's just a little psychopathic. Let me think. Nagito, Kazuchi, Ibuki, Fuyuhiko, and Monokuma. Okay, wait, K1Bio is in here. We know it's not him because, quote, he has the... What was it? The strength of the average senior citizen? Was that the terminology they used? The strength of an average senior citizen? We're on the lookout in my classroom. We could keep it on the basement. It was close to the library.
right.
That's our alibi. We were both in the classroom when the murder occurred.
See.
And the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. Were you two together the entire time?
No.
I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you. Lookout classroom has been added to the truth bolt section. Is that all you wanted to ask? May I ask you one more question, specifically about that vent?
By the way,
Appears to be connected to the classroom. Do you mean connected to the library?
that's...
That's why we kept watch in this classroom.
That's right.
The culprit wouldn't be able to use the vent if we're in here on
That's
lookout.
right.
It'd be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaide stacked up the books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it'd be harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory
Really?
bank.
I'll be sure to save that important piece of information in my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
My line of questioning is not offended either of you. Maybe you were a detective or lawyer in a past life. How could I have a past life when I'm not even made of human components? Isekai. You got isekai'd by Truck-kun. Can I have coins? Can I have coins? Coins, please. Please insert 5 coins. Please insert 5 coins. Please insert 5 coins. Let me hear you wish to hear my alibi. How'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I'm someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware. To briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
Ah, yes.
The other people there with me were Miu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi. The Monokubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake, or some such. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
This concludes my alibi.
Hey!
What'd you notice about the people around you? Anything in particular?
Yes.
If there's something to note, it would be that Miu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. Tsumugi and who? Hold on, I'm gonna start writing this down. Hold on. I don't think you need to be doing all this. No, but I kind of like to. And plus, I was just checking in on something while doing that, so I wasn't writing names down this whole 3 minutes. I was just checking in on something too. I got a notification I needed to check. Sorry about that. Okay, let's keep going. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. I don't see... That's a lot to do in such a short time. But I'll go talk to her. Okay. What? Well, I guess I haven't questioned him. What were you doing during the announcement, my alibi?
Huh?
Are you glitching?
Well,
I'm searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too. I could throw him under the bus.
Huh?
That was not my intention. Both Kiba and Ryoma don't have an alibi. My under suspicion because I don't have an alibi.
No.
It's not the only reason.
Of course.
I'm not saying that because you're a robot. I'm
Thank
not
you very
robophobic.
much.
I'm not robophobic.
okay.
I know everyone's alibi. Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi. That means he must have been alone. Well, I would still talk to him, just to confirm. Kibo's too innocent and pure to kill. He also couldn't have lifted the shot put ball. Do you think the average senior citizen could have lifted the shot put ball? Because that's what he described his strength as.
Hey.
I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something, so she won't talk to me. But that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift
Got
slowly.
it?
Gonna lift your shirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that? Wait, Kaede. You better talk, or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Suichi to see. I'm gonna tie your skirt up so everyone can see your panties. What the frig? Have you played Danganronpa 2? I have.
I understand.
I just need to talk, right? Oh, took you long enough. Can't let Suichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
They won't get dirty.
Shuichi,
You seem dirtier, Suichi.
What's wrong?
What did you want to talk about? I'll cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, it means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? So that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather, I can't. You can't?
You can't.
Cosplay isn't a disguise.
I guess.
You probably have a hard time believing me, so I'll just show you.
Come here.
Come on. Huh? Tsumugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
There's no way I'd do something like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
Huh? 'Cause I'm gonna cosplay as you. Of course, give me your clothes.
Huh? Right?
Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. Why don't we just go to our room?
Yeah.
Now you can look.
Huh?
Pink? A gross bumpy rash had spread across.
I'm Kaede Akamatsu. This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
What?
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
Ibuki, I know you love every second of this stuff. We exchanged our clothes and returned to the library where Suichi was waiting.
What happened?
What's wrong? Tsumugi couldn't have disguised herself. You understand because you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world, an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from the wide world of fiction, but impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world. Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonation. Ding dong.
Huh?
Ding dong, ding dong. Another body has been. I'm just kidding. It's class trial time.
You bastards!
It's time for the class trial.
Not that.
It might be worse than UDG. I haven't played UDG. I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Wait, the warehouse? Why is he freaking out? You couldn't see him, but the blue bear was freaking out. Oh, wait, right. The pictures. I ran as fast as I could to the warehouse. I couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was so close at hand. And boom, there was no one in the pictures besides him. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Wait, Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up. I think he might have been high. Can't help it, we're so close to learning the truth. Maybe Suichi killed him. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
That's why he doesn't want us going. He wanted to see it first. Oh, you came.
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. Lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn. Thank you. Can we get a bottle here? This is great. Aren't you siblings or something?
Jeez.
How long are you guys gonna do this for? Take these. Why do you have bumps all over? It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for cameras. Use them to take them down. It's all up to you now.
Dead.
Dumbass!
I'm rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what. Are they not related? I thought they were related. By the way, Mona Fanny, wanna get out of here after your shift ends? I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district, salary? You got another job?
So long, farewell!
Looks like we have the pictures. And boom, there's photos of him murdering them. Are those the developed photos? Oh, there's a dumb look on the culprit's face.
Alright!
Let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the entrances first. Front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. First picture. It's when we arrived at the library, so it took a picture then. This was right before we found Rantaro's body. It's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much.
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Next one. This is
this?
us running into the library when we heard Tenko scream. This doesn't help us at all.
Yeah.
Next picture.
It seems as if.
This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement. So we got there a bit late.
You know,
Some pictures of when we found the body. There's one more photo of the front entrance.
Huh?
Suichi? Sorry, looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying? I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of suspicious. Doesn't have any clues that'll help us either. The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped those 4. Neither Rantaro nor anyone are the culprit in the photos. Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the back door then. Only 2 were taken by the front entrance. Is one going to be of the ball flying through the air? Rantaro. So he went in through the rear entrance. Perhaps so no one would see him. Thought it was possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered, but that does not appear to be the case. So that means he was killed on the library after going there of his own will. Next one. How many are there?
Huh?
Sorry.
Sorry, me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. What an attention hog.
No.
He had no choice but to remove the camera. He had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance, just those 2. So they were either already in there, or they threw the ball and that didn't trip the sensor. Culprit not in rear entrance photo either?
Why?
They're not in the front nor rear? It's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the picture from the hidden door. It might tell us something. I hope that was the case when I removed the photos from the envelope. There are 2 photos. First one was... Rantaro? Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase then. He must have known about the hidden door.
could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door? No, it's not possible.
Do you understand?
The next picture is the one of him removing it.
Huh?
What? What's Rantaro doing? Oh. Kaede. Kaede Akamatsu.
Yeah.
Looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched
If
off.
so,
The photo was likely taken just before the sensor was switched off. And also before he was killed.
by the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera. The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate it?
I don't get it.
How come they're not in any of the photos?
however,
The culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Because they threw the ball. Okay, so we'll assume they threw the ball. So we'll assume it's the big guy for now, I guess. Fellow musician. It's all the photos. What a fucking waste. I developed all the film I was given. I feel like it's less fun to try and solve it before, because then you just know everything. Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras, so relax. Ding
Don't
dong,
screw
ding
around.
dong, ding dong, ding dong. Hi, Kokichi Omani. Here. The whole Danganronpa cast is in YouTube chat, bro. Oh, that was great. The culprit doesn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rontaro? It's a shot put ball, like, they threw.
Huh?
Perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No, by the way,
Someone could have thrown the ball, right? Rontaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Who put it in his pocket, then? It would have been...
I do not agree.
Student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
okay.
I inspected his monopod, but didn't find anything suspicious.
Oh, man.
It's got nothing to do with the case?
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? Why aren't they in the pictures? So why? Kaede. Ding dong, ding dong. Bing bong, bing bong.
All right. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there. See you all there.
Time already?
That is correct.
Seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the trial.
What a pain.
No.
I feel like my back's up against a wall.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Got it.
Jeez.
Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked toward the courtyard. It's this red door, right?
Hey!
Kaede, I have one more quick question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Isn't that what you told me, Suichi?
Okay.
Yeah, but it's just that was only my deduction. That's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything, then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Suichi? You seemed so sure of yourself during the investigation. Ibuki does music, he just randomly started crying. Kokichi, I feel better now. Ibuki, jeez, what a mood swing.
Sorry.
I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. Monokuma statue's crazy.
What?
This is the Shrine of
Everyone!
Judgment. Careful, everyone. If bad thing happened, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
And give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch.
I'm getting yourself midnight. Why are we doing the class trial here or what? No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What is going on? And that's exactly when he appeared. This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Oh,
This is...
does he want us to
I
board
don't
it?
wanna.
I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on it either. We have to. Stay behind then, though I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
That's
If
true.
you desire.
If everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey,
It's all fine. Let's work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterwards.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito
Bring it
Morita,
on, then.
Luminary of the stars. Dumbass.
Don't say something ominous like that.
I'm ready!
We've come so far, so let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. I can't turn back now. Determined, we all stepped forward. As we walked toward the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread, but I kept going because I decided to fight, and then everyone had boarded the elevator.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Suichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
Who do you think did it? Do you want my game perspective or my forensic perspective?
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path.
Any? Forensic perspective says it was likely a suicide.
You won't even know you're on a path.
Forensic and logic would state that.
So, fight for the truth. Even if it is frightening, I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this
Hello,
as
Mango
soon as
Tingle.
possible.
Welcome to YouTube chat. Welcome, welcome. Those words were mainly for me, to inspire me, so I wouldn't turn back. Also also IRL for me, it's like 10:20 a.m. It's 2:21 a.m. for me, so. I feel like this game is trying to throw us off. Oh, really? What made you think that? After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The doors opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. What's the plot?
Why, hello there!
The plot of this trial?
Yay!
Plot is murder. True. Last trial's finally starting.
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold. Listen up, from here on, things are gonna go so violent you wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any violent things. This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Ah, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho!
Of course, putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners of this world. It doesn't matter what terrible thing you do as long as you have fun. Wow, this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So how is this game going? Why is Monosuke Scottish or Irish or something? I don't know. I didn't know what to do with his voice.
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked toward my body, an image of his body flashed through my mind. Orantaro. By the way, there's a handprint on that camera. So the hand, he touched the back of his hand with the blood, or something, with the blood, and then he touched the camera. The only person who seems goofy is Cosplay Lady. He died without a talent. He was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. You assume that the mastermind is him. His killer's in the room with us. Cosplay Lady is a sus. I'm just reading out what chat's saying. Twitch chat thinks she's sus. I personally don't think so. Mastermind is controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. We have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. Mastermind's Monokuma? Oh my gosh, spoilers! Spoilers! That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear. I must fight until the bitter end. I will face this life or death. Class trial. Plot twist of the plot twists. It's the engineer lady, and she programmed a thing for, wait. Okay, wait. What if it is the engineer lady? She used her drone to lift the shot put ball up and drop it. We have a Kazuchi simp in chat. Increases maximum influence. Oh, I'm buying them. Lost in thought. Slightly increase the time limit in each phase. I don't need time limit. Makes the reticle shake less. Kind of like that. Increase the amount of influence recovered by right answers. Slows the speed of the reticle. Increase the speed of the reticle. Decrease the delay after using truth bullets. The focus gauge drains slower while concentrating. Ooh. I want that one. Increase the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired. Makes it easier to push the opponent back. So it covers influence gauge while concentrating during fever time. Oh, Spiky Boy's off your list, Sleepy?
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
We don't
During
really
the
need to
trial,
hear
you'll
this.
present your vote correctly, and only I'll punish everyone. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death.
Oh, okay, so refusing
you
vote
better
results in
vote
death.
for
Got it.
someone. Now let's get this crazy.
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we...
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Because this whole class trial was his idea. Hoo yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person. Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
If we can do this, we can find the mastermind together. Things proceed during the class trial. Non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak with one another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions. You'll have to use truth bullets together to refute. Any found during the investigation will be loaded on the truth cylinder. Use the mouth to aim, left click to fire. Gold boards are displayed at their weak spots. There's a chance that there are lies or contradictions. Remember, you might be able to refute them all, but you have to use the right one. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have and shoot your truth bullet at the proper one. If you run out of time, you'll automatically fail. This is the same thing. The new element. You can concentrate using the spacebar to make things slow down. This will also reveal a small red dot within the weak spot called the V point. If you hit that correct, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye. Speed counters really improve your score and the number of monocoins you earn, so try that out. During the non-stop debate, pressing the F3 will bring up the controls. Give them a look.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
Okay, I think it's that
body was
last
found
one.
just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
Okay, why is it
Rantaro's
right
body
click
was
to
found
fire?
just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
He didn't have any stuff on his person to
Because
indicate so.
Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about hidden door?
He probably just stumbled upon
Maybe
it.
he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does
Plausible,
seem
not
plausible. It's very
plausible,
likely the
but-
mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime, thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though? Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
You didn't even investigate.
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little pug.
Who are they talking about?
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation. Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
So it must have been one
No
of them.
shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
But you can't determine
It's you!
What?
that. Oh.
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would.
How would they know about the blind spots? You know about the cameras, but you don't know
What the hell brought this
where
on
they
all
would
of
be
a
put.
sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh? I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I hate when people bring up this thing. You're getting worked up. Yeah, it's because I'm getting accused. Like, what do you mean?
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
Hey,
For
yo.
someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew? Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Everyone's starting to suspect Miu, but is that really okay? From here on, blue-colored weak spots will appear. If we call the weak spots you've seen up and now argue points, then these will be called agree points. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing, you need to agree. Your truth bullet statements will merge and result in consent. Man, I love consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You can also V-consent. Whoa. Truth bullet and movement, truth bullet selection, truth cylinder, focus. Focus is E, I thought it was space. Controls, confirm truth bullet, fast forward argument.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay? I agree with that.
Did I not get perfect on that? Oops.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Kyo?
Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
That is what it was.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you.
So there you have it. Miu's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good
Hydrate.
job, Kaede.
Cheers, everyone.
Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack. What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail War are you from?
Which Grail War?
Wow,
Her references
another
are great.
reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Hey, that's from...
Oh, sorry.
from
Sometimes
Fate.
my hobbies just sort of slip in. Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
Okay, I don't need to hear a
I
scream.
feel a lot better now.
I feel a
Cool
lot
your
better.
jets, kid.
Sumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
It wasn't the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised your...
Nope.
Disguised?
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why. I get it.
I keep being thrown off that it's a right click
Tsumugi
to
can
confirm,
only
not
cosplay
left
as
click.
fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Bro, her face is still...
Well, fuck you too! Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
That's not how this works.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
But of course.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Excluding Rentaro, one of the 6 people headed to the basement is the mastermind?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
Why Maki?
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
Hey,
We need
process
to
of
calm down.
elimination.
If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's all right, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements? I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over
I
each
only
other.
went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting!
Pause.
Not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi.
What's her
I'm
alibi?
not the culprit, too.
3 people are talking at once. Everyone's clamoring to prove their innocence. There's panic in the courtroom. Panic at the disco. There's right. This time you'll now use the mass panic debate. During that, 3 debates will appear at the same time. Oh! Just remain calm. It's just like nonstop. You're hearing triple the opinions. Simple. Aim at the conversion you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more closely. Sort through everyone's opinions, find the lie or contradiction, and refute it. You can also use V-counter, so if you're confident, give it a shot. Oh, if this is Danganronpa, you gotta grasp at straws like I do.
I'll prove my
have an
innocence to you
alibi.
guys.
A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
Abdullah
behind.
is always watching in the basement.
Master would never do something
What?
so dishonorable.
Are you talking about me?
Punching
We were
is
having a
crazy.
Abdullah's not a
strategy meeting
person.
together.
NG does.
Remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of
That
it.
person. Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Oh God, Batatua.
I'll prove my innocence to you guys.
A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
Abdullah
behind.
is always watching.
Never do
Who
something
In the middle of that person.
And Taro after Kaito and Tenko.
None of us there could have killed him.
I hear it! Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rentaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec. Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus. Hmm? Everyone suspect Gonta? Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Yeah! Ha 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 ha! Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
This debate is getting loud and heated, but I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose it. So it's gonna be another one of these. We're gonna obviously focus on his.
Gonta not culprit! 'Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
He got past the cameras and on top.
You didn't have to.
That's settled.
It's not settled?
Gonta not culprit! Gonta not
Culprit! 'Cause to leave
AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are.
To
even reach hallway. If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library. AV room's got more than one entrance, though.
There should have been a door
Facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door
Across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door.
No, that's wrong! It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
You do. You know
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack.
I just have a humongously
The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
Ass. It's humongous. It claps every time I move. I actually kind of do think it's Gonta now. If it were to be a murder, not a suicide, I think it's Gonta. Here's my. Yeah, maybe Gonta's lying about being all secretive and or being all dumb and stuff. Anyway, what was it? Yeah, the sound of my ass cheeks, they clap everywhere I go. It's constantly. Yeah, Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but the sound of my ass cheeks is so loud it keeps alerting the enemy guards. You threw it through the door?
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So, I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Dang.
You vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet. My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
Yeah.
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also, he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did
Throw the
Gonta
ball.
kill him?
How is everyone this dense?
It's obvious to...
First, I will
Yeah, they're right across from each other. I've already
The
explained this.
sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library.
Not exactly the thing I gave, but this is
Because
pretty
of
much the
this,
diagram
It is
I gave.
possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the... In order for the murder to take place...
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open.
But it opens just enough to get an arm through.
Although you cannot fit your... It would be possible if...
The shot put ball. Oh wait, what? What item could have used to open the rear entrance to the library? Oh wait. What item could have been used to open the rear entrance to the library? This? Oh, never mind. Something wrong, that's what she said. I don't see anything. It can't be the TV screen. A branch? Hold on.
Shoot!
What would have been long enough? It couldn't have been the TV.
I get it.
The TV? The
Is it the projector screen?
That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen.
Typically, they don't come off of the wall.
It would be possible to reach the library door with it.
Okay, this is a
If
stretch.
you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door,
I feel like this is a bit of a stretch.
then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Dude, that's...
Oh my, how honest.
I was gonna say.
But if you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Which is stupid when you think about it. It should run.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
I guess that's true. Yeah, you'd want to see them when they enter into the room.
Okay,
Ideally,
so it was
you'd have it
possible to
do
open
both.
the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Wouldn't have the ball triggered the thing?
Gonta did not
no.
enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
He threw the shot put.
So does that mean... Wait! Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy
This is
like
literally
throw a...
what I said is the alternative solution, just forensically it doesn't make any
crazy at
sense.
all. Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal.
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
This just hurts because I had literally predicted this as one of the possibilities, and I was like, I'm guessing the game wants this answer, but forensically, it doesn't make any sense. I find it funny that in the Funhouse in Danganronpa 2, it allows you to give people food, yet they still starve. Never thought about that.
Rentaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library...
That's quite the distance, though.
But he's strong, he can throw it, like...
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
We've seen him pick up the...
Did you forget already? Go...
2 fingers, no less.
It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone!
This
Not
can't
even
be it.
insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
If everyone is wrong, they'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Yeah,
So
what
we
about
agree,
the moving?
Gonta's
The
the
bookcase
culprit.
would block it.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rentaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
No, that's
The
wrong.
door is an obstacle.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room, because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
Obstacle?
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
When we came in, likely to prove it? What do you mean? That does prove it. Okay.
get it.
It's in this
I
picture.
like how they're like, I'm
Here,
just not going to take your word for it, but they're like, oh, I'll take your word for it on every other statement.
These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely
And the
open
stack
here,
books, what
and
if
then
they
it
rolled off
closes
the stack
automatically.
books? Trust me, that's already something I've thought of.
So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself.
Is there a crawl space up there? The vent, yes, but we've already established that there probably wasn't anyone in the vent.
Before Rantaro was killed,
Most
the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory, then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the
vent
culprit
isn't
already.
right above. The vent isn't above there. Again, I'm going to use a forensic perspective, which I know is incorrect because I know they only used one hit, and it pisses me off. It actually annoys me that there is blood splatter. It annoys me that there's a blood splatter. I just realized I'm really far to the side whenever I go like that. But the blood splatter would have gone in a different direction. It could have been from that direction because here, fine, MS Paint. The vent was right here. The vent was like over here. He died right here. It wasn't like exactly right here, but it was on this side of the room. I specifically remember it being on this side of the room.
Sorry.
Go around the top without knocking them up. Yeah, I guess. Gonta also could have thrown a curveball through the door. Like, possible, not likely.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
But that's how
Are
the
you
cameras didn't notice
stupid
them.
or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Daddy is too evil to feel ashamed for being
You think the
evil.
guy wouldn't notice someone crawling on top of a bookcase?
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf.
Someone was
I
betting
need a
on the
raccoon
clock
tail
today
to
at work.
chase my dragon.
Another coworker also told me he smoked
Good
weed
that
every day
Gonta's
for the
in the
past
clear,
5
but
years.
don't break out the confetti just yet.
Just because the books are stacked up? That's...
We're out of suspects now. On
The
top
books
of
are
that,
against the
we
wall.
still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball.
I think it was from the warehouse.
Yeah.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know
Are
if
you
they're
speed
spying
running
on them,
Danganronpa
right?
2? You sound like you're doing it super fast.
Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
It couldn't have
Don't
been
worry,
him.
you guys. Try to remember what happened.
Clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap.
I'm skipping all the text. What? That's like skipping half the
Either
game.
way, Anything you guys remember might be able to help
That's
with the
like
case.
playing an action RPG and skipping all the action.
Yes, yes. But are you sure the
But I mean,
culprit
if that's
is
how you
also
want
the
to play it, go
mastermind?
ahead, but...
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
You serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
They gave him to...
Your Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
Atua's... Yeah, ha ha ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
So I think Monokuma does so, unless Atua is Monokuma, then...
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time.
Not
before
possible.
Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in
No.
wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The dude literally opened the door. The dude literally opened the door. You would have seen it on camera. Like, what do you...
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male!
Behold, the culprit was
They...
the hidden door!
No, that's wrong!
Oh, you're playing it again because you're...
Wait a minute,
my phone
Angie.
where I originally played
I
water
don't think it was
damage.
possible to
okay,
hide
got
in the
it.
hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
People who went.
I don't think the hidden door was...
Yes, the cosplay girl never went. The cosplay girl was in the cafeteria. You are quite hung up on this. It's not her, bro.
ever used.
She went to the bathroom. And
While investigating the mastermind, I
we
placed
would have
dust on the
seen
card
her.
reader.
We were keeping watch over the
If anyone
only
swiped the card
entrance.
key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the
And
floor.
even if not, there
The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
was 100% Makoto.
The fog has lifted. You still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
We literally already did. You'll get in a rebuttal showdown. Let's explain the controls. You can counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Move your truth blade with the line. Left click to form a regular cut. Right click with a truth blade. Forgot to tell you, in this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Use your cuts on your opponents when weak spots appear. Slash it with the truth blade. Of course, if you don't have the correct blade, it won't be able to cut the remark. What's neat is if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at a time gets you 2. 3, you can cut down. 3 is 3. The more you can cut down, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the bait from nearest to your advantage. And when it's in your advantage, it will progress. If you ignore it, it'll skew towards theirs. And you'll have to deal with lots of progress. A blade lock will occur. Left click as fast as you can to push them off. As in slicing and dicing with a truth sword, the bee's knees. What? Not really. Well, you shouldn't knock it before you try it. You should also V-agree, so if you blah blah blah. Thanks for your time.
Even
Cut, push, pat. Truth blade is right click. Okay.
we rule out the hidden door. The library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off. Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off. Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off. Even if we rule out the hidden door,
they couldn't have taken off.
The library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before,
But does it want the front or the rear?
They could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in, rejoin everyone, and we'd be none the wiser.
Okay, I got it.
Not if they went back into hiding right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body,
octagon, 8-sided
all
shape.
they gotta do is act like they just ran in, rejoin everyone, and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words!
I'll cut your words.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door,
Everyone can be seen entering.
this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement.
So no one could have hidden inside.
You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
They wouldn't have shown up on one of the pictures.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
He knows something, man. Is he worried
So the
about
real
something?
question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
Or they
We
didn't
cannot
at
continue
all.
until we address that problem first.
Oh, actually, I guess they...
Quite the mystery.
Because they
How
couldn't
did
have
the
thrown it through
killer
the
avoid
door.
being caught by the camera?
Okay, because they couldn't have thrown it from outside the door because of the bookcase blocking it. So they had to actually be in there. Suicide.
Almost like they were in... Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
It would also
But
make
Shuichi
sense.
and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking.
I'm
then
telling
turned
you.
invisible.
Gundam is overrated.
Himiko
I don't
is
really like him.
gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Wait, what's the question? We have evidence to prove it would have been impossible through the vent. Starbucks.
I get it. When I
see
set the
that cosplay
cameras,
lady
I
guy?
also
I can
stacked some
tell.
books in front of the vent.
You...
If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books
It
would
is
have
literally
collapsed.
what I first said.
While
Suicide.
we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, maybe...
Gonta, nope.
Eureka! I know.
Have you been paying attention?
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Also possible.
Huh? Intervals? What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
So it doesn't.
Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
What?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry.
It is
I
him.
guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry. I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget.
But he hasn't mentioned it since then.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals?
Who was it again? It was Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. I refuse to believe it. Class trial intermission. This is the halfway point? I forgot there was a halfway point thing. He was with us the whole time? No, he wasn't. He left, remember? He went to check on the commotion on why everyone else left. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna brush my teeth, so actually give me a few minutes. But yeah, he wasn't with us the whole time. He went to check on the commotion, and then he came back. And then the receiver went off. Right? Wait. Yeah, wait. Yes. But because he was holding on to the receiver, he could have turned it on and off. So, yeah. Alright, I'm back.
Well now.
The trials are racing toward the conclusion. Do you know what the culprit is? It's Suichi or it's a suicide? Obviously, I know, because I know everything.
Yeah?
Know everything? No, everything. Daddy knows anything about everything. He has betrayed his Ursine ancestors.
Huh?
Traded? Oh, I'm obviously still a bear. It's obvious, right, guys? Sure, you're no fish, but you do smell like one. Since I know the whole story, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part.
I don't know who the culprit is.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Okay.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the
Don't
culprit.
say you knew it.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
No,
when
he
are you
did left.
suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
When he left,
Were
take
you
a
really
look.
together though? Huh? I'm asking if you...
We already know this.
Well...
We're gonna check the basement. Come with you. No, you stay and keep watch.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner, or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Suichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rentaro because... the murder weapon? Oh, because he didn't have it with him? No. Oops. The security sensor? The time it took him going off? What? Security sensor going off?
I get it.
Oh, right.
The security alarm
I see.
didn't ring.
I was misinterpreting that as the sensor, like the camera sensor, and I was like, well, we've already established there's a 30-second window. Yeah, I'm safe scumming. Why? Because I was stupid and I didn't understand the question, because it's 3:30 a.m. and I'm just not the brightest right now.
Well now.
Yeah?
Huh? Now.
I feel like we're getting...
I don't know.
Yeah, but the line be...
I suppose that...
I cut off the...
Say something.
Your tongue-tied...
Wait just a... Shuichi was... When are you Were you really... Huh? I'm asking if... Well...
Sorry.
That's
Why isn't
when-
he saying anything, though?
Don't be...
That's the
or
most
all our-
suspicious thing, is some of the
not
people
being a-
just here just don't make sense. But he could have, like, faked it, I guess?
The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom.
But it should have rang 2 times,
It only
no?
rang after Rantaro moved the hidden
Oh,
door,
never mind.
which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
Unless he can trip it
By
remotely.
the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
What is that grin, man? That's freaky as hell. You could have put it somewhere else? Take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll each do the cameras at the door.
Yeah. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
What else would it have been
I
set
didn't
on?
check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
But it was on top of the bookshelf when we were all
lie?
there. So,
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time.
and that's when he pretended.
And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
But it would have also taken a picture.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
Oh, but I guess the camera was turned off.
I see.
Okay.
Sneaky little fucker.
But how would it have taken the 2 pictures if it was in his pocket the entire time? From this point, white noise will appear. Truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so treat them as obstacles. Time your truth bullets so they don't get interrupted. You can use the silencer with the left click. Now, why'd you do that? Because you get bonus time. Use it to your heart's content.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Oh, it's the
Only it
red
could make that
statements?
mistake.
Why is he not saying anything?
The security sensor was armed, but the bookcase isn't what triggered.
No, that's wrong.
I'm gonna go eat now. Let's see, that's what you said last time, but we're probably gonna figure out pretty
Wait a
soon
minute.
here.
This is weird.
And I
If
almost
the security
guarantee you the
sensor
cosplay
wasn't
with this guy.
placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see,
He was looking inside and faked it?
I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
But
I see.
there's no way he
Then
could have done that in
caused the
30
receiver to go off in
seconds.
front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew
There's
about the
no
intervals.
way. Logically, you couldn't have killed someone, gotten the ladder, moved the ladder, grabbed the sensor, put the sensor, and then put the ladder back, and then gone out in the space of 30 seconds. If that's what they're trying to suggest, come on.
How needless.
Then, Shuichi really?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why? Shuichi...
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
I hate when people just do this and they don't say anything.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
Even so, why isn't he saying anything? It's all up to me. I need to take control of this debate, even if it means I have to lie. Did you hear that? A lie? Now, I know that sounds crazy. Telling a lie in a trial? Perjury! Sometimes it's necessary to reach the truth. There are no lies in the tutorial, but from here on out, there'll be times in a debate where you have to lie. Before, if you had to refute the lies, but now you have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Select a truth bullet like normal, but when you hold the right click, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Release the right mouse button will shoot the lie bullet. When you use the lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it'll become perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you'll take damage. Also, I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called the back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Oh. Thank you muchly. Wait. Wait, back route? Does that mean, like, you can end it really quickly? Can you, like, end them early, like, by lying early on? Like, if we were to lie that we were always together, would that...
Let's go over the case one more time.
I guess that
The
wouldn't have
security
gotten
sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
Oh. Sorry, I forgot which one.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
And then, he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase.
It doesn't explain how the
and
door
returned
still
to the
opened.
lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set the receiver and... She was using it.
Oh! Oh, wait. That works.
Let's go over the case one more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
He did have the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And
So when Rantaro moved the bookcase, the picture was taken without the alarm sounding. Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered... He grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase.
Okay, wait, so I have to lie.
Afterwards, he
But
set
it said
off
there
the
would be no
receiver in
lies in
front
the
of Kaede on
tutorial.
purpose to make her think the murder just happened. We've solved this case.
This isn't a... Okay, yeah.
She was just using Kaede.
The basis is that Shuichi had the receiver for the security sensor. Oh, okay, so we do have to lie.
One more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
I'll turn this lie into the truth. Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi. even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
It's because you're a
Words
robot.
from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of
Less than
calculations?
3.
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love.
Is he ascending?
Hasn't everyone
Bro.
felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
With how creepy you are, I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
I hate that face. It's so creepy.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
It's a
I
reference.
do want to believe Kaede.
It's a Hamlet?
Shuichi
I
does
can't
seem
remember.
pretty suspicious.
One of those plays.
He has been strangely quiet for a while now.
Yeah,
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atawa agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on. Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present
More
its
phenomenal?
very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. On what basis? If we vote for him, all hope is lost. Yeah, it was mean, Akitoko Maeda. But I haven't lost yet. I won't give up. You're split down the middle. At a time like this, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you'll be split into 2 teams. Then you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponent and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's arguments. Before your opponent finishes their statement, use WNS to find the same subject keyword and right-click to argue that subject with the same keyword. If your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. When all statements match up, you'll enter the finale. Try and convince all your opponents at once. Rapidly tap the key displayed on the screen and push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Push out their claim for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why are the dead people also lifting up? That doesn't make any sense. Like, what are they gonna do? Vote on it? Actually? That's crazy.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
You hid what you knew about the...
Okay, wait.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gonta!
But Mew's silent about intervals, too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Kirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it!
We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
No one still thinks it's you.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals.
Gonta!
But Mew's silent about intervals, too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an... Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together.
Kirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede.
I'll do it!
We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
This is our answer!
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah,
Can
just
you
like
speak
Kaede
up
said.
already? You're pissing
Shuichi
me
ain't the
off.
culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi, too.
Is it because of
Gentlemen
his
always believe in
PTSD
friends.
from accusing the right person of a murder and that person was angry?
If
Like,
Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues.
suicide.
No way. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera, but that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase.
The flash, it wasn't turned off.
At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
The shadow, it's the flash. Her putting so much tape on.
So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone.
I've been contemplating,
Flash.
and the answer is in this picture.
I get it! Because of the flash, right?
Yeah? The Flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have, remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. And this is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this
is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
Wait, but we placed it. Take a picture of the mastermind.
I get it.
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
Didn't we set up that camera? No, we didn't. Okay. Did we? I don't know. No, okay. I'm just going with my original conviction. What?
No doubt about it.
Okay, so we did kill them. Okay, we set up the flash, but how does that lead to it killing him?
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish.
Did we just see through?
You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cruel. It's cruel, but... I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
The MC does die. I predicted it. What's the true order of events then? How did the...
Kaede is the culprit.
Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait, did she really...
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could.
Personality switch?
When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
Huh? You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? And those who find the truth are the ones who decide their fate. If you never know lies from the truth, you can choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
Okay, so how was I supposed to solve this if the string of events I saw was wrong?
Seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball.
Oh.
Should be
Organize the
clear when
books.
you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
But how did she time the ball? I was actually kind of thinking about that, but I never really put it together. We used the balls to... use the books to guide the ball down and hit him on the head. That still doesn't make any sense, but...
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
Oh.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
She put it through the vent.
With Shuichi.
But that's not actually when he was killed.
I have an alibi.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom sitting watch with Shuichi. Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him? It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the
library.
That's wrong! Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Yeah, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
We literally discovered that together. Like, what do you mean? I didn't want to figure out, I didn't want to know, but I can't turn away from the truth. It's the vent. Hangman Gambit 3.0. The objective is to select the letter words in the right order to create the keyword. Left click to illuminate the flash spot to read the letter orders. When the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select one. So make sure you remember that. Right click to get the right one. But you have to select them in the correct order. Flash uses focus MMC, so use it wisely. Waves of light will also occasionally cross the screen, so you can read the letter orbs then. Take advantage of that as well. I'm gonna try and do it without getting the, without using the light, just for fun. Because there's probably an achievement. Oh, no. No achievement? Oh, man.
The classroom's vent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air
Nope.
duct connects the classroom
Cut
to
down
the
my headphone cord.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So Sleepy was kind of on the right track.
So it was just a coincidence?
Wait, did Sleepy actually say this?
What kind of coincidence is that?
I feel like Sleepy suggested that at one point.
What a mystery.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head.
Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped.
Hey, Shuichi. Dark side of the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
Well, I didn't want to use it. I just wanted to see what it was. Oh.
We can't.
Okay, so no, you can't see the lie without...
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
What?
And fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
I thought I
Maybe
hit
the
that,
shot
but
was
okay.
on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
I agree. It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
How'd she time it, though?
Rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that. But would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed
But
by
weren't we
books?
with him when the alarm
How
went
would
off?
that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library. That's it! Mew, I recall that during... You said...
Oh, yeah!
Then let's look at it.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
No, so it's like, that's...
It's
what you mean by
just as
floor
I
plan.
thought.
I don't understand how you got it from
What
above the
is?
roof, but...
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was
How
found.
did Bro not notice that? When she was doing it.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs.
Like, that would have taken so long.
I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Oh my gosh, I have so many issues with this.
The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
I pushed the grate into the duct. Yeah, I remember this. I lifted my body and looked inside. Person fit in there. Be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
I don't...
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction.
Yeah. But why?
It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off.
Yeah.
At the same time, the books blocked the shot
Why?
from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it
Oh,
changed direction.
was she so convinced that
rolled
he
along
was the
groove of
mastermind
open
that
books
killing him was the
and
only...
fell on top of his head.
Maybe that was it, but like, still, there's so many things
And
that
it
don't
was
make
the camera
sense.
flash that lured him
Especially
to
the
that exact
freaking
spot.
blood splatter.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
Did he leave first? I think he left first.
That's it! The moment we ran out of the
The amount of
classroom,
coincidences that would have to occur is crazy.
when the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed.
That's my issue with a lot of these killings, is
just
because,
before
like,
she
you're like,
left.
come on. Receiver. Suichi sprinted out of the classroom. Wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Suichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
I don't...
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions!
So do I. It makes two of us.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede.
Yeah.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed. So much noise.
Would have alerted him.
Rentaro would have heard.
Oh.
Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal.
Of course it's a big deal. I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts. What kind of doubts? Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a
ton of noise.
Indeed. So much noise. Rentaro would have...
What?
I was wrong.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
The moving
I
bookcase
still have
makes
my
noise,
doubts.
so it would mask the sound of...
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
No.
If that shot was rolling through the vents,
it would have made a
ton of
noise. Indeed. So much noise. Rentaro would have
heard.
Damn it!
Are we serious right now?
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents...
Should have been quiet, maybe?
It would have made a ton of noise. Indeed. So much noise. Rentaro would have heard. Nah, some noise ain't a big deal. Of course it's a big deal. I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts. What kind of doubts? Doubts about the noise, of course.
The library should have been...
That's wrong. The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Like, there's no way this many coincidences would add up. Like, there's no way you'd actually follow through.
Damn. You're saying...
So that means most of Kaede's...
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
Like, look at those books. Look at those books. And look at what it was after.
And
like,
it was
that
the
would have
same
taken
when you took the murder
so
weapon,
long.
wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Why would she take it?
So you were hiding it the entire
So it was
time?
vague. I shoved the things I was holding.
Where would she have even hidden it?
Where did Kaede keep it? It could have only been one place.
That's it!
I wonder if our POV will change from the
Kaede's
killer each
backpack.
time.
She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its
I
weight,
doubt it, but...
it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Then that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
It's because
No,
she was so
something
confident
still doesn't
with
fit.
Suichi's plan.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you your truth.
Opponents on the ropes, but they're in an armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. That's how it works. The objective is to completely destroy your opponent's armaments, then strike the finishing blow. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the armament. Markers on your opponent's statements are called the rhythm sites. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct key to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, their armament will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on rhythm? Try pressing spacebar to activate Fever Time. During Fever Time, you'll be invincible, and you can press any key.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't
Thank
do
you
it?
for the follow, Spun Kills. Welcome in.
It's all
I
my
accidentally
fault!
held down.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. Ah! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro!
Okay, this is Danganronpa 3.
Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then... don't look away from the truth! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then... Do you know what I was trying to do?
Oh.
Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you?
I misclicked.
You have to
I
fight
guess you
for
can't
the
undo
truth.
it.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there, and that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work, and I screwed it up.
Stop. It's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, Can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything.
Oh, do we have to do this thing again? Ugh. Ugh. I hate this one. Turn on the flash function. Oh, that was her opening the encyclopedia. I'm kind of tired of these going off. The controls are kind of confusing. But wouldn't that have... Okay, wait. Never mind, now I see. Sorry, the controls are just kind of confusing, so I mess up sometimes. Receiver goes off one? Okay.
This is the truth of the case! It all began 2 days prior. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up...
Yeah, we already know all this.
There was a hidden door. We deduced that the mastermind... The next day, we asked Mew if... We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit, the culprit and I collect. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder.
Like, look at those books. You're telling me she rearranged all of those into that
They began by
neat
removing
thing?
the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct.
Like, there's no freaking
Then,
way.
they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon.
But didn't they place
The culprit
multiple?
also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 other. Rantaro was with. After watching that group, with about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was
That kind of looks like
holding
the
went
shot put
off.
ball in his hand.
I assumed it was I was in such a hurry. Looking back on it now, that was the. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion.
I feel like there's so
Rantaro
many
had
things wrong with
moved
this.
the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit
Why is there
came out
blood
of the
splatter?
library's vent and kept rolling atop
Why
the
is there blood
bookcase.
splatter?
Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
That was the roll mark that was on the ground.
By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete.
That is so much impeccable timing that I'm just like, there's no way someone would bank on all of this going right.
I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth.
I'm ready to go to bed.
And that concludes
I have to get up in
the
4
events
hours.
of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us. And I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh.
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means...
All right, you bat.
And make sure y'all vote, cause
At last, the heart...
it's voting time!
It seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Why didn't she step forward? I guess because she felt guilty?
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong?
I'll take A rank.
Absolutely right.
I voted correctly. The Blackened who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist.
I'm glad.
What?
What
Don't
good?
screw around!
What do you mean good?
That's not true.
But it would have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine
I
too.
don't get it.
Why did it come to this?
Please.
What possessed you to do something like this? Going to Nook and accept.
Real?
I'll be satisfied until I hear it straight from you. Kaede, please. Let me a few more moments of your time then. I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill them, and I thought doing so would end the game.
But...
why'd you try and kill them? They could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb and run the clock out and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore...
we sought to kill him instead.
That's right.
I made up my mind before we set up the cameras. It was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. Thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place. I really believed it too.
But...
Kaede, it never dawned on you? As soon as you thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because that's what mattered most to Monokuma, is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Put it like that, I mean, he's not wrong. She is the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now. Kaede saved everyone. We can blame her.
I know that!
You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm pissed off. I can see through your act.
Man.
Not that
That's
obvious,
right.
huh? It's being played. I killed one of our dear friends instead. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
After you found Rentaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing you what I'd done, but I couldn't because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you'd confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave, but you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. You were forced to hide the truth from us. I mean, you could have revealed it once he had revoked it, but okay.
I see.
The first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. At the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you also and motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Was that the reason for the trial, the reveal, the mastermind? I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during the class trial.
Oh, yeah!
Kaede did mention that. I never wanted to keep my crime secret. I was going to tell you all eventually, but before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
I was wrong. There was no mastermind. But didn't you say it was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was
Let's
useless. Even when Suichi was about to be voted as Blackened, still they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeah, that was seriously a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now.
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment. I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. Even when the killer was about to be condemned and hidden. That has to mention that the mastermind's not among us after all. Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time. All her actions were taken under Suichi's flawed logic. That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been stupid, if I'd never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede, Rantaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't have been a murderer. It's all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Didn't I?
But...
Why'd you set such a convoluted trap? So nobody even took you to cover your tracks. She didn't want Suichi to know.
Yeah.
I didn't want everyone else to know either, because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone. Because you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. Such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I am such an idiot. We only survived the time limit because of that idiocracy. I don't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us, and you hid that? You killed him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
Alright, that's it. What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
Ah!
Are you getting bored?
That's right.
No, Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
We can't let this boring display grind the action, so time to make things interesting.
Thrills,
The moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
Don't screw around.
There's no way we can let you do that. Hey! Exiles assemble. Are they not going to be creative like last time?
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush yous with these here exosols.
Exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
Enough. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
You said you never give up, that we get out of here together. That's what you said.
Damn it!
So why are you giving up now? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up, because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here, so I'm counting on you. I mean, trusting my wish to every single one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to
You guys
live!
better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous game, survive, and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends. I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Gotta work hard and keep my friends safe till the very end. I'm going to. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well, now.
Let's get started. I have a special one.
Prepared a very special punishment.
Damn it!
Please don't.
Hey.
Sweetie, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
I believe in you!
Aw.
It's a promise.
The killing still doesn't make any sense, but it's a tearjerker. Kaede has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Was I gonna close the piano when she's gonna die? Was Floorhauser? And it closes. What are all the spikes for then? Oh. What? That is horrific. When it was over, I felt my legs give out. What I just saw, it didn't feel real. It was as if all of reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. Why is Small Kid? Jonathan, what have you done? Should be again.
Oh well.
The tension ain't so bad, you know. Finally feels like a proper game. If anything, we can stand to use a little more tension. So one of them's gonna die every time. Claimed as collateral damage. Second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I've still got 4 more. I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Our existence means that little. Well, done's done. What's dead's dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What world is this? You fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. Can't believe this happened to Kaede. I like you so. I hate this guy. I hope he dies next time. this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. And moments like this make all the killings worth it.
This is...
Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
Dare you!
Does human life have no value to you? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't, ending it wouldn't ever be nearly as much fun.
Extreme!
Alright, chat. I know we're not really done, but I'm gonna end here. We've surpassed a psychotic by a wide margin. But yeah, we're gonna end here. So I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, if you've been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, go get something to drink. Remember to stay hydrated, get good sleepies, get good noms. I will see you guys tomorrow for most likely Pal World, but I don't know. We'll see. I might change it last minute. So yeah, see you guys next time. All right, bye bye. Peace. I'm out of here.